Ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blether with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe.
Truly? Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
Oh, snatched, Queen.
My.
Yeah.
Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private? Forgive me my impertinence. At first I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Rowe is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's beckon.
So, what did he tell you?
To buy the Van Rowe. Apparently this bookseller in Novigrad's willing to pay top coin for his work.
Oh, who'd have thunk? All right, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in. Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. With that ring on his finger.
Hats off.
Shite. Greetings to the Honourable...
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy. Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain.
Forgive me. Do you know Vesemir?
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Halbert! It's...
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkle?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. Nilfgaard.
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit?
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but
Ah,
You ought to know, Halbert. Geralt here.
we got a minute for...
sorry.
It is what it is.
Ah, to spurn the caveat. Come, Geralt.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget?
If you think you can spot me a couple hundred.
Of course, pal, and at a very favourable rate of interest. Just 1 crown on 10 when you pay me back. Here, ought to do you for a bit of daffery. Happy hunting to you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumour has it the figure harbours a treasure inside. A rumour one may prove. Starting price? Quite the bargain, with Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300? My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught. Oh, we've a bidder, cat-eyed no less, at 20. Do I hear 30?
Forgive me, Geralt, but business is business.
30 from Vimy Vivaldi. Do I see 40 anywhere? 30 going once? Going twice? Aha! The white-haired gentleman bids 40. Who will bid more? 40 once? 40 twice? Vivaldi the bank is not about to give up easily. 50! Any advance on 50? 50 going once? Going twice? Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we've a right bidding war here. 60? The excitement! An advance on 60? 60 going once? 60 going twice?
Oh, all yours, Geralt.
Sold! Van Roe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Besudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome. Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who...
Comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everec. Name mean anything to you?
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit. Shut up and fight.
Your mum smells of gooseberries! Right. Left. I'm trying to knock it.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bosodi's house alone. I was at the auction. Disguised, of course.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist? Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist, lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some...
If this is a trap...
Be seeing you, I hope.
Skelliger's got a new king? What of it? Not a man in the Isles can be trusted. Oh, fuck. Long live Radovid.
People.
Yeah. Is this bigger than your house in the woods you have?
It is literally bigger than me and Grizz's house. Throw him in here with me. Let's do it.
And on the back of everyone's shirt is all the money they've won and lost in previous videos. The land in here has lost $200,000, $250,000, $1 million, a $2.5 million private jet, and another $1 million at the Cube. I like hanging out with Jimmy because he reminds me of all my failures.
And our next elimination happened in the most surprising...
Not your lucky day. Bolt between its ribs. It was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
What's this one want?
You'll never learn. Time to end this. Easy spot. Lots to do.
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
My, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not, hmm?
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract?
I do. In the back.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal.
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set...
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity, mate. 20 Redanian...
Brute force is out.
Exactly. Not the sport. Not...
Patience happens to be my weakness.
Besides, we've got to get up there and sneak across to the...
Looks bleak to me. Tower wall smooth.
And I've not asked. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain.
Mm-hmm. Assumed as much given.
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work.
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many...
Break-in artists. Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route to troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts. Perfect match. I doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoth, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felt monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cop from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, yeah. Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Batin, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Pontar.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spy at the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, I say. To raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You can also use your fists.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down and sideways, all together.
You posted.
I did indeed.
Dope in the cave.
Why? Look like...
What kind of monster?
If only I knew. It...
Couldn't agree more.
Yes. Gerd and Henk never...
Awfully.
Yeah.
Let's talk.
A bit too much, mate. But just a bit. We might still strike a deal. A bit too much, mate. But just... A bit too... A bit... A bit too... I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck, so be it.
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
Radovid is laid in our pay a whole week. He's trying to counterfeit grounds. Look here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it. Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
You, Quinto?
The one and only.
Whoa! I'll have no pleasure here. Which...
What did he do to...
Ours? No.
And as Master Hands of Sidaris is an...
Anyone give you leave...
I need Quinto.
And I need... Lucky thing I don't much...
Just as I said.
And just as I said... Where was I?
Hands, to claim that reward, you...
Times are considerate.
Shut it.
Bankers are far away.
Don't know.
Whoa, ho, ho, and a...
Don't...
Whoa, ho, ho. Whoa, ho, ho.
All right. I'm willing to take that.
A consensus was in sight from the start.
Slow down. Witcher hasn't...
Call it my loss. Here.
Ah, nothing quite like the way to... What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out.
Let that be my recommendation.
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford.
Was late with our pay a whole week. The purse I got was full of cash. Bronze with just a lick of gold.
The plague!
Come on, Roach.
My mummy says hello.
I tell you, Black Ones will be here for the snow falls.
Fairy tales. Lydia. Beg your pardon?
Hey, anyone in there? Blood. This does not look good. Blood. Someone knocked their head on this beam. Open cut. Bare feet. Fresh prints.
In a hurry? You heard? He finally met his match. Some cutthroat of which gave Junior his due.
What? Lost your nerve? Bare blood. Fresh print their head on this beam. Open cut.
Milk Guardian.
Fairy tales.
Let's dance. Blood, still moist. Nothing beyond that. Trail ends here, or continues underwater. Hugo sleeping with a fish. No two ways about it. Gotta find Eveline.
Black ones will be here before the snow falls.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me
Dove, please. Mind if I do?
That depends.
Geralt of Rivia.
Only to
Calm down, Merrin. No.
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing.
And you were to help set up the...
But...
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
A knot pays as much as you...
You've none of a Fink's features.
Let me guess.
Somewhere, certainly. But not... See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. The crowd awaits. So either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point.
What do I have to do?
No. Shoot.
Not a bad shot with my...
Splendid. So...
What? Me now?
What's there to rehearse?
All right.
That I like. And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh! Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work. We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Let's go.
Where's that delivery? It was to be here a week past.
This caravan. Was it to travel through the hills to the east, other side of the river?
It was.
What do you have to say?
Why do you say that? Are there bandits in those hills?
Wind up with us.
Beast, and not
Word
some
is
necker
he had to bribe
that
the
wouldn't
medics to
toss
let
a
him in
horse,
this.
wagon and
Mad or
driver.
what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests, apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say?
That horse for Sylvie. You got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me,
You do better not to take any interest in the Basodis. Why the hell not? It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook lad, that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our group.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find. Pretty damn hot. Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace.
It was.
Ah. This heist is no jest. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target.
It's plenty.
Splendid. Then, downstairs to the... I've said my piece. You're on your own.
Just like that?
No room for friend.
Additional...
Nothing particular.
How do we stop it?
Don't pull the...
What about the vault?
With a door. Anything else?
Got a horse...
Excellent question.
Every corridor has...
But if you would...
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you, anything else?
All right, let's get to work.
We'll reconvene in the gateway.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that...
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Also.
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Oh, Natalie. Oh, mother. Keep us from... If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too. It was true love. Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly...
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
I should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
I'm going down!
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2!
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night.
Rather go looking.
He means it! Good point. A wagon then? What kind?
Time he took a gander down.
Radovid's coronation carriage, nothing less. Drawn by...
Do you think the situation a jest?
Do you?
No! You're both right! This is no jest! I want us to reach an agreement. I don't...
Second time you're turning me down.
It seems the negotiation's not my...
Oops, tip the scales.
I'm a witcher, not your negotiator. Where's Eveline?
All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
The lock. Lovingly crafted.
I'm not interested.
Why me?
It's why I hired.
Do or die. Shit, as if I haven't seen enough excitement. lost your nerve? That's it, for now. Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Noob, the master from Maribor. Same paintings were on the block.
Surrender. You don't have a chance.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Yule?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well.
Think you owe us an explanation.
Revenge. Father left the auction house to me.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered.
That's no excuse.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them! I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand. Just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead. Take that.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max
And it is. There. You see, it houses my father's will.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated.
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my mind, we're even. Now, Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take it from me by force.
Dumb, but have it your way.
As I said.
Come on.
Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it? Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. How do I open it? Same paintings were on the block. nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Greetings.
You're in luck.
Oh, that's fun.
So...
Greeting.
You're in luck.
Oh, that's fun.
So long.
Stay out of my way.
You
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. That...
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't...
Oh, think I might find the stomach...
You really do...
Hate smartasses. Hate it when they try to use me. It's why...
Noted. Now I've some advice for you. The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
The Borsodis. What's your...
Worse. Are you really?
Wouldn't have asked it.
Ha! My family. They took on some debt. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But I pleaded. I begged. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks.
No surprise the animosity you feel.
That was but the start. My Iris's parent. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher? Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wit.
A moment, Geralt. You there?
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen?
I'm ready.
Good. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt.
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters at...
Beryl.
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one lord. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless.
You burned the inn.
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rap... But that's of little import. What mattered? It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of...
Yeah.
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside.
We'll drink one.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me.
3rd wish.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Bring me that bloom.
When was that? How long?
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit the...
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wi-
Feisty, eh?
Kendrick!
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Kendrick! Kendrick! You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets.
Kendrick fellow.
We's partners.
Mm-hmm.
Thieves steal from the living. Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. Fresh manure. Fresh manure. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Woods rotted completely. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back. Damn. Locked. A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled.
And Bernd Leno will have studied Bruno's technique.
Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
Well, Bruno has the support of the whole Stretford end behind Bernd Leno.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place.
German goalkeeper.
What's that?
Bruno Fernandes
That.
with the first penalty.
Digging.
The fifth round shootout.
No, Maxim. Quality penalty, and he's getting off to a good start, and that's exactly what he's given his team.
And Raul Jimenez comes forward for Fulham. He actually applauded Bruno's penalty as he
Graves,
from the
unmarked.
halfway line to
laid out in rows, like garden beds.
Has taken 5 penalties this season and has scored 5 penalties this season.
Hey. Hear me?
And puts it in the same corner.
Exactly the same side. Another very impressive penalty.
Other thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
To the corner.
Stuttering approach. With a very good penalty. And now it's Diogo Dalot, who was sent off in the FA Cup third round at the Emirates. Part of the Manchester United FA Cup story of the season.
Not your lucky day.
It's been a difficult route to get this far for Manchester United. Darlow facing left.
Another good one. This time the opposite side.
That's a very good penalty. Defeat on his CV. Sheffield United against Manchester City a couple of years ago.
Not bad.
Casemiro is next.
Not good.
Great penalties so far.
Five great penalties. Making them look very easy, these guys.
Casemiro is in a teammate over many a game with his side. Willian is going to take the first. There's a very young man. He scored the winning penalty in the shootout for Sweden in a European under-21 championship. Forward as a Manchester United player. The kick is Lindelof is the first to make an error. Lindelof first to make a save. Advantage Fulham.
Right, Leno, didn't he? Once the keeper goes the same way, it has to be in the corner. Good save.
What the fuck was that?
Shifts to Anthony Robinson.
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Robinson for Fulham. 4-3 to Fulham.
Cool as you like.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
Or the holders are out of the FA Cup.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're at?
No, we're obliged.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well...
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later. Score in the third round shootout at the Emirates. Must now do
What about
so
this
again.
thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everett? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became...
Great. So, Lady von Everett home?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now.
Which follows.
We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Manchester United join the list of big names out of the cup.
Well, the defending champions are out, and Fulham have beaten Manchester United in the FA Cup for the first time since, do you know how long? Wayne Rooney, Micah Richards? 1908 it was. 1908. And Bernd Leno, the hero, saved 2 penalties. And massive disappointment once again here at Old Trafford, Wayne.
Yeah, I think, it sums up the season really. Very disappointing. Great opportunity with the amount of team clubs out of the competition this season already. Great opportunity for Manchester United to go through to a quarter-final and hopefully try and get some more success in this competition, but fell short. Two bad penalties, good saves from the goalkeeper, and Fulham advanced in the next round.
Great moment for Fulham, and it's mad they've never got any silverware, major silverware I should say, in their history. Who knows?
Who knows?
It's pretty open, this FA Cup now.
I mean, before the game started, I did pick just to win it. I didn't think it would go to penalties, but I thought in time of the game, it was completely forward areas, but they
Gotta be careful.
They held the nerve in the right moment. Penalties were excellent, and it's just a massive win for them, and it sums up their season in the Premier League. It's been excellent.
What the hell was that?
Confidence from that brought it to the FA Cup, and they're in the hat for the next round.
Yeah, well, they certainly are. They'll be in with a chance. They'll be hoping for I don't know, you say home draw, but their away form's so good, isn't it?
Yeah, they're better away than home, and stats show that. I think, at times they like to play that counter-attacking football, but yeah, I think they'll just enjoy tonight because it's a big win. I know Man United have not been the same in previous seasons, but to come to Old Trafford and get the win, they'll be happy with that.
Yeah, it just seems to get worse and worse here, though, doesn't it, Wayne?
Yeah, and I think the effect that, when you go to extra time, we see it can give you a lift. But Fulham come away with the win, and yeah, just did very disappointing for Manchester United.
Okay, we can hear from the Fulham hero, Bernd Leno, is with Sarah Mulkerrins.
Well, congratulations, Bernd. 2 fabulous saves to send your team through to the quarterfinals. How good does that feel?
Unbelievable. I think we deserve it to win it after 90 or 120 minutes, but of course penalties is sometimes a lottery, and luckily we won.
And then talk me through those 2 saves. Had you planned? Did you know which way they might go?
No, the goalie coach told me a couple of information, but I think my feeling is more important. And of course, there's sometimes a bit lucky. I went the wrong way 3 times, and yeah. But credit to our penalty takers as well. It's not easy after 120 minutes, and yeah, brilliant job from all of us.
And after coming through a fight like this, do you believe you can go all the way?
100%. I think 2 years ago we lost here in the quarterfinal. Now we're back in the quarterfinal again, and yeah, let's see who we have to play, and yeah, we want to go to Wembley 100%.
Congratulations today. Well played.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yeah, an excellent performance from Leno. The goal there just made all the difference. Well, we're going to go for the draw very shortly.
Geared as I've never known him.
And it's
A different
Fulham
man
that
then.
will join the other sides in that draw earlier on today. Of course, Brighton won at Newcastle. We'll have more reaction and
Someone had to stop me.
because we'll turn over to iPlayer to give you a bit of analysis. But it's time for the quarter-final draw.
Happy families are all
Manchester
alike.
United
Every
and
unhappy
Bayern.
family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
Hello and welcome to the quarter-final draw for the Emirates FA Cup. We're at Old Trafford where the holders Manchester United have just been knocked out on penalties against Fulham. Now this next round is the last time that home advantage will come into place. There is plenty resting on the shoulders of the two former cup winners who are alongside me. Firstly, the former England midfielder Danny Murphy's 20-year career saw him make over 400 Premier League appearances with Liverpool, Charlton, Spurs and Fulham. Whilst at the Reds, he won 5 major honours, including the FA Cup in 2001. Gerard Houlliers' side beat Arsenal in the final that year with 2 late goals from Michael Owen. And one of the finest defenders of the modern era, Republic of Ireland fullback Dennis Irwin spent 12 seasons with Manchester United, a glittering spell that included 7 Premier League titles, 3 European trophies and 3 FA Cup successes. Dennis, we're seeing some of your goals here. There's kind of an increased emphasis on the attacking role of fullbacks these days. We're kind of seeing that at the moment at Manchester United as well. But
What?
in your
Lost your nerve?
I feel like you were kind of one of the pioneers, one of the first.
No, not at all. I think we were from the men, and then obviously help you forward. Nowadays we've got holding midfield there, so I encourage the fullbacks to get on.
Without asking you about Manchester United, really difficult to Arsenal out of the cup.
Yeah, I mean, the goal we feel like the second half, we had opportunities actually in that time, but didn't really materialise, and I guess the penalties and forces and goals are
got a very happy former Fulham.
Come on, come closer.
it was touchy though, they had some good moments.
A day at Wembley would be phenomenal. No matter how you play, you just get
Exactly that. Okay then, before we get going with the draw, who are the 8 ball numbers? Just 18 with number 1 are Preston North End, the lowest ranked side. 2 ranked winners. 3 are in for Crystal Palace, Fulham, number 4. Brighton and Hove Albion, they won earlier today. They are number 5. 6 are Bournemouth, they edged past Wolves on penalties yesterday. 7 are the Premier League champions, Manchester City, and over Nottingham Forest and Ipswich, number 1 of those 2 years. Okay then, let's get going. Dennis, you're going to draw the home team, and you're going to draw your away team. You put the balls in for
I like that silver.
Wonderful. Let's get this draw underway then. First ball out.
Number 4.
It's going to be a home game for Fulham. That is their reward, beating Manchester United.
Number 3.
And they will be facing Crystal Palace, an all-London affair. Oliver Glasner's informed side beaten Millwall yesterday.
Number 1.
Number 1 are Preston North End of the Championship. Who will be going?
Number 2.
Aston Villa, Unai Emery's side.
Number 6.
It's going to be a home game for Andoni Iraola's Bournemouth. What a season they are having.
Number 7.
They will be welcoming Premier League champions Manchester City. They have won the competition 7 times. And the final 5. If there's 2 balls to make, it's everything. Number 5 are Brighton and Hove Albion. Beat Newcastle United today. Wonderful. Nothing is going wrong. Nottingham Forest or Ipswich. So Brighton and Hove Albion.
Come on,
Nottingham Forest or Ipswich. Thank you very much to both Danny and James. That does conclude the draw for the quarterfinals. Those ties will be paid after last week.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Let's just reiterate that draw for you. In the South West London derby, they're falling against Crystal Palace. Preston will entertain Aston Villa. Bournemouth get Manchester City. Forest or Ipswich will play tomorrow night. There's not that long left on BBC One Micah. This is an open FA Cup.
It's very open. I mean, what a chance of people are winning now, wasn't it? Out now. I mean, Man City maybe.
Come on!
Teams have got a chance, so
Yeah, I think you fancy City was right performance. It was very open and got a very difficult time at home. But then they got treated like the other teams. You know, Aston Villa.
We'll be back on in just a few seconds, but we've got to say goodbye for you now on BBC One. See you shortly.
Lost your nerve? Come on!
There is something.
Than expected. New series, mesmerizing nature, in Ultra HD.
Come on! How long you gonna make me wait? What the hell was that?
Years in the making. With 180 separate expeditions.
Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
Revealing new discoveries.
Lovely couple.
Found here. For the first time.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
The strength
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
Of a unique one.
Why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die?
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day, Iris locked the front door, laid up.
Enchanted seas. Meet fairy tale forests.
The deeper I get into this, the more I got...
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec, our mistress.
Got it. You want to leave this place?
Surprised?
No, not at all.
Live on America's east coast.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to...
She can't hear us.
Then where the Carolinas' vast coastal plains
Seems I gotta...
slip.
It's no easy task to contact them.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Wild horses. They live a perilous life.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
Another one?
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. I didn't know Iris von Everec, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. You two.
We don't partake in...
Trusting that what you've done is in keep.
Your name's... Perhaps you'd like it to... The remains are interred. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you... Should I follow you? All right. What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them. Restore them.
Easy to say. Given me no choice. Olgierd and his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete. You must restore it.
Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Probably not right. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm...
Afraid of spiders. I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Damn it all.
That's not bad, is it?
Way I could have imagined.
Oh, heck no.
Ah, damn it all.
Oh, come on.
Quick attack. It's killing me.
Ah, damn it all. How long you gonna make me wait?
Run, get that, my time, get that.
Ah, damn it all.
What?
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, they hit you on me.
Time to end this. Die. Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Ravello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive. Just a little different than the painting. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers. Silver thread, pearls, a lavish feast. Must have cost a fortune to impress the guests. These were lit in the painting, but that's not all. was burning in the painting. Still something missing, though.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? So let's follow him. Not you again. Wash me like this place. Bloodstains on it. The bedchamber. Towel stained with blood.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living Tableau's missing something. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Living Tableau's gotta look just like the painting. fits, I think. This goes here. Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
What? Lost your nerve? Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Master von Everek's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. The Gates of Mystery, Between Worlds, the Library of an Occultist. Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet. Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter, get inside. Iris, and her father. Drained to the last drop. Beer tankard, but there was vodka in it when he started smoking. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Probably not right. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall...
What?
Get all ready for the next day.
Oh my, what? This is what you say.
I don't know. What have you done all weekend? Look.
I cannot believe
You've made a computer, but what about all this?
I cannot believe it.
Can you wash this?
Here, forever.
What?
Enough!
Can you say, can you wash
Can you
it?
just stop being a
At
nuisance?
least give it to me once you've cleared up your desk. At least do it.
Not commanders. You will...
With both of them.
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
That stench.
Ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Animal hair. Typical place setting. No others on the table. Claw scratches. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? A large clay bowl. There we go. Think this was yours. Probably not right. The platter. Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. Almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd. Make me wait. From my saddle. like that silver.
As a boulder on the roadside. You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. The witcher will soon be buried. Disguised. As lifeless and boring as a That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
That stench.
Death holds no surprises. Fail. You'll not be back. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
What? Lost your nerve?
Fail. And you'll not be back. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. A witcher shall soon be.
Come on, come closer.
As lifeless as a boulder on the roadside. Goodbye, Geralt. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with.
Time to end this.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside. Death holds no surprises. You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. Geralt.
Die.
You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside.
long you gonna make me wait?
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself.
We've met. I had
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time. I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a...
I curse the day.
Who is he, and how...
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best Odin, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Shouldn't worry about him at all. He's no longer the man you loved.
So his heart remains hardened. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you.
The rose. The last I have left of him. His last gift.
Got a feel...
I remember so little. The world around me
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be...
like an insect pinned...
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might...
And what will happen then?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger. I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
King Josh has got out!
Why'd you get out?
Crawl back under your rock.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt! Over here!
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. It's my treat.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you?
Gauntero.
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so in brief, I give folk what they ask for.
That'd be downright noble.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase.
You're not human, that's clear.
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference is it?
A big one.
Let us...
Why time, of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width...
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgi.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must...
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lovani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lovani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic.
Thanks.
Did you see?
What's an oddity like that
literally dropped dead. Fainted? He's soaked in blood!
Witcher in the ass. Just...
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody
This?
What? When?
Not... I'm leaving, Geralt.
Never mentioned you'd be moving.
I didn't know I would be. 2 soldiers came to my door, said
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no.
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to.
I understand.
Someday.
So?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided...
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims apparently Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't...
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on a cat...
Mage hunters at the door.
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty... The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black... If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all...
Guards have never stopped me.
Wound these, and I'll help. Besides, we might run into a...
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
You didn't want to use the porta potty?
No.
Okay, porta.
No one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out.
Agreed.
All right. Let me in.
Arms for the poor.
Everybody got someone out.
Thanks for having me, though.
No problem.
This was a big...
This is a last to leave video, so all these contestants will literally be sleeping in their tiny circle. Except, it seemed like Geo had other plans. And if you've seen our videos before, you might already know what he was planning. Trying to keep everyone from sleeping seemed like it was actually working.
That's it. I'm out of here. Good luck, guys. I'm tired and I'm going home.
This isn't an old man's game. This is a young man's game. This one was too much for me.
And they weren't the only ones, because while they were sleeping, 7 people accidentally touched the red line. And one of them was none other than Carl.
I woke up with this big toe touching the line.
After the first night,
Not bad.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
14 players had already lost their chance at $500,000. And more are about to go. During this
Street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to...
all-time favorite next game.
Guards! Bring in the block!
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home.
All right. Be seeing you.
Watch his whirling!
how long you gonna make me wait? Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe? Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Silent Boko's lesser key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there
Protective custody. That's the...
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost...
And you're cooperating with the...
Cooperating?
Came here because I need information.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first... He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into... I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where there are records of encounters dating back thousands of years, in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In deciphering the ancient scrollings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on seemingly harmless contracts.
What's with the surround?
They protect me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as...
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil.
You're alive.
Alive? Yeah, I...
Olgierd signed one of these...
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away,
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man, the rest follows naturally. Olgierd and Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Old Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his...
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses.
So did Ol...
No. Deduce, Witcher. Odim act...
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd... No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn...
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel.
Odim left a mark.
A mark? No mentioning...
If I challenge him and...
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded...
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after...
Because all of you are very experienced players, it's only fitting I bring back one of the hardest games we've ever done.
This is how I got out on Beast Games. This is not gonna happen again.
All I need you to do is build a tower on the red block. Make sure your tower is very sturdy. I'll come back in a couple minutes.
I've seen this on Beast Games and it looks so hard. I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
I don't see a lot of people coming out of this. Hopefully I'm not one of them. Or hopefully I am one of them.
In the wilderness video, you guys were against each other. Are you working together now?
I trust him right now.
Can I give it a jump test or no?
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you hold it, that's not. Get out of here, man.
How's everyone feel about their tower?
Yeah.
Control room, throw up a 24-hour timer. Starting now, if your tower falls over in the next 24 hours, you will be eliminated.
Oh my God.
And to spice things up, guards, hand everyone a dodgeball.
When that 24-hour timer hits 0, the lights will turn red, and you will have exactly 10 seconds to throw your dodgeball at someone else's tower.
If you knock it over, they will be eliminated. Make sure you make some friends, because you probably don't want 20 people throwing their dodgeball at you.
Let's figure out who we're gonna take out.
Hopefully you trust your neighbors. We created a nice little pact here. Dude, there's some people on our perimeter I don't really trust.
Someone can throw a dodgeball at my tower, and I can get eliminated.
I'm tired. I want to sleep. But I don't know. How can I sleep?
But some people didn't sleep, focusing instead on guarding their tower against the challenge ahead.
It's officially day number 3, and I'm kind of scared for it.
This is a game of endurance, so I've just been sitting here waiting.
Because this is an endurance challenge, a few people inevitably touch the red line. And one player literally got eliminated by a raisin.
Not only did he touch it, but then he proceeded to caress the circle.
That's a $500,000 raisin!
But the majority of this time was spent forming alliances and deciding who they were going to target with their dodgeballs.
That's the thing, you don't know who's aligned with who's gonna try to defend each other.
It's almost time!
Who are you thinking about throwing it at?
Jeremy, I saw him on TV. I feel like he should have made better decisions.
There's a couple people on my hit list. It's Ray.
I know Hugo's not gonna do nothing, but aside from him, or is he?
After nearly 24 hours of all of you protecting your towers, finally,
1 minute remains! You had ample time to form alliances, develop a strategy, figure out your enemies. This is gonna be crazy!
3, 2, 1, go!
Jeremy's down!
Randy, Hugo around.
All right! And ceasefire! Ceasefire! If your tower is standing, you're still in! Let's go! I can't believe I survived, dude.
All right, Jeremy, you lost in Beast Games, and now
You might be the first person to lose to Joey and not be a hot dog eating contest.
You can leave.
All right, Mark, you can head out.
but by far the most brutal elimination.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me? After all that's passed. Iris, what a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's made it. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Odim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Awesome. You cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me. Elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me. What am I?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before. Runs out. Is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
To the right.
As I see it, you will never find me.
What a fun.
Especially since time is short.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Calm down. You didn't expect it to be that easy.
Suwa. Shenkonia Momiger. Ara. Snede. Amaranei. Asalstan for Verstabarsdachsala.
Be gone. You've lost.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me...
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst. And gradually, you lose them.
What about your senses?
All there. At first...
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And thus I lived until... What a joy to be done with it. Because...
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
Sought only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Boy, Creve.
Thing that attacked.
Well, too big to squeeze in.
Wonder if it killed.
Important thing now's...
Need to...
We'll...
Wyvern. Lucky me. Draconid nest. Need to destroy it. Wasn't them that attacked those people. Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere. More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests.
It's huge.
Royal Wyvern.
It's feasting. What do they call?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia.
Might be a bounty for bringing in the trophy. Come on.
Master Witcher...
Think I ran into them.
Damn it all, we never should have split.
Your friends weren't exactly eager to help.
How am I to know?
Suppose we can wait till they get...
Nay, no. Here, take this.
Thanks. Farewell.
Is when Hugo eliminated Rain. What you just witnessed is what...
Think your friend's hand'll make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Were something to go wrong, I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna. an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse, abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad, wild.
Tesham Mutna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment, a torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesham Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. 1 drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesham Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
You lead. Scurvers must be get
correct. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon.
I feel honored. A man with such a...
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened up an abyss and unknown. This was the first place we saw.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. Ancestors, they say, remind us of where they came from.
Cells? Who for?
Disgraceful. Excruciating, so this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right.
Whose is this glyph?
Amarun. They ventured beyond the sea.
Whose is this glyph?
Amarun. They ventured beyond the sea.
Whose is this glyph?
Amarun. They ventured beyond the sea.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garashana. My tribe, and Deadlough's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Oh no!
Charming place. But what are all...
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded, thus they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly...
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can...
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The stench is so thick, I'd wager it carries a clear to me.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, and also my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say. Can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
You won't be able to. We must force through this, that is all.
Damn it. We just smelled the blood. Hanging in there.
It grows. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
So close.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you, Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please. We won't be able to. We must force through this.
We just smelled the blood. come. Good, because I can hear more coming. Come on, come closer. Lost your nerve? Hold on, I'll let you out. Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to...
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff's...
I did not wish you to use an...
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain.
I told you. The pain is my way of paying my debt.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions... This is important, Geralt.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin. Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Count, sir.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him, still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong... Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up.
little fart. So how would you explain it? Whether
You can't blame me for
Fickleweather! I've seen you! You empty your chamber.
a far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and
I thought witches defend men.
need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
Shit.
It's not allowed, that kind of
Ahora.
So how would you explain?
You can't blame
Fickle.
I'll
Leave him.
Just.
Oh,
I
need you. Not.
Well,
We'll break your legs, vagrant. Teach you to help stop Lord.
Shut up and fight.
Alright, what is happening?
What do you have to say for yourself?
Maybe if she would have cooked a little more in the bunker, helped out.
Hold on, Hugo. Don't act like I didn't clean up the bathroom, mop the floor.
You two, you can just leave. You're good to head out. All
So
right,
how
take
would
care.
you explain it?
You can't.
I'll
Just.
Oh,
I
need
you can
not.
well.
We'll break your legs, vagrant. Teach you to help stop Lords and cheats.
Come on.
Did I get a piece of you, Grey Groin?
Shit.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've...
Nothing really. Had a little.
Uh-huh. I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. You'll come with us. Sometime. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't...
Yeah?
Splendidly. That, and as you're the stronger,
Bit about the mud's true?
I've got to... So...
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman,
Wait, wait!
but my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock, not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing.
How much?
Let's say...
What? Gotta be...
expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have...
Got it all planned out.
I should think so.
All right.
It's not quite... I don't know... Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots...
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not...
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't...
In point of fact, he's a friend.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the...
Worth checking.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with. Red door. One the bootblack mentioned.
And to the rest of you, you can kick your tower over, you survive!
Stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Dettlaff, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him?
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Attic, let's go. Detlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what...
Indeed, Detlaff...
One might have managed...
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As whoever it is...
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human... because she accepted him. With her...
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he young.
Why do you think that?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario when a
Detlaff have trouble letting go?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know, not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate.
Detlaff ever tried... I hear vampires have their way.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, he searched for months on end before giving up.
Even if Renawed did abandon him...
Hard to argue with that. And hard to
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue...
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renawed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Detlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're...
Astute.
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis.
Right you are.
Let's sum up. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Get some rest while you can, because tomorrow, half of you are going home. This isn't just another Last to Leave challenge. The 62 people you see here have all competed before. Some have won hundreds of thousands, and others have lost everything. So the only question is, who will last the longest?
Slept a little better tonight, now that there's not a giant tower in my circle. Jimmy said that we're gonna eliminate a lot of people today, which I'm down for whatever challenge comes next, because we need to thin the numbers out. At the end of the day, only one person's gonna take home the $500,000.
Attention, everyone! I have an announcement to make.
I hate to do this, but half of you are about to go home.
50% of us going home. Absolutely diabolical. I'm so scared right now.
Yeah, it's terrifying. I'm probably going home.
I'm just hoping it's a game of skill and not a game of luck.
We have a line going through the middle of the room.
Since they're putting tape down, it seems like they're dividing the room into 4 quadrants. We're gonna try to figure out a way to make sure that half of the room that goes.
In a matter of seconds, Gio and I are literally separated. Yeah, this is by far the worst I've felt in this challenge yet.
And now all of us are about to get out in less than 30 seconds.
We have now split the circles into 4 quadrants. We are going to be playing a game of hot potato. I'm going to start a 1-hour timer that none of you can see. And at the end of the 1-hour timer, the 2 quadrants with these balls inside of them will be eliminated.
Everyone, get the balls out.
There's a lot of strategy in this coming up game.
It's up to you to work with your team to figure out the best way to keep track of time if you want any chance of moving on.
I'll give you a little bit of time to strategize.
Who wants to count?
We need to keep track of the time somehow.
One person's counting the seconds, the other person's counting the minutes.
Because if we get enough people counting, the average should be pretty accurate. Do you think they're going to be able to time it perfectly?
Not in the slightest.
Yeah.
They say when they need counters, and I can't even count.
You know, there's no way you can guarantee a perfect count, especially to an hour. You know, you can maybe get close for a minute.
We are panicking, we have no idea what to do, there's 100 different strategies, and now everyone's like freaking out.
And after we spun to see which 2 quadrants got the balls first, orange team! Green team!
3, 2, 1, go! The 60-minute timer has begun. How long are you holding on to the ball for?
I'm holding it on to the last second, baby.
Well, what if you hold on to it a second too long, your team's out?
Oh, I've got multiple different counters.
Oh, these are the counters over here?
Yeah, counters in the back.
2, 3, 4.
This entire game
6
is reliant upon your team's ability to keep track of time.
11.
If you're just a second off, he can hold the ball and you all go home.
They're trusting their teammates to count, to stay focused, to be right. But what if they're not?
Orange team thinks it's been 9 minutes and 20 seconds, but green team's on 10 minutes and 15 seconds. We already have a minute difference between the 2 sides.
I'm hoping they're holding the ball too long. It goes red while it's still in their hands.
Because that's the thing about time. No one here knows exactly how much they have.
We're locked in, everyone's quiet.
Drum major.
Are you guys going to throw at each other?
No, we're going.
And while some were trying their hardest to keep track of the time,
8.
How you feeling?
Dude, as soon as those balls get thrown, time goes out the window. It's just gonna be a frenzy.
others would inevitably try to throw them off.
52, 53, 54,
We're done.
Noah, send it.
Send it. Hot potato!
Oh, he threw it!
Josh, throw it. All right, throw it.
Oh, get the ball. Oh, no.
All right, let's see where it goes.
Okay.
Oh, it hit a camera!
What happened in the film on it? Why is the ball green?
Oh, he ran out! He ran out!
6, 7.
Whose side will it be when the timer hits you?
9 minute.
Go.
Get it over! Get it out of the zone! Oh my God! Kick it!
This is chaos! This is chaos!
When is the timer gonna be up?
Hit it! Go!
They're both over here.
Let's go! I tried to keep track. I don't think anybody really in here had a proper count with how much chaos was going on.
When the lights turn red, both balls were in the yellow quadrant.
What a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free, or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes. The west bank of the Sarre Tour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Hunters have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us! Time to end this. Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Let's go.
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Revello.
It's the best in Ortusan. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
I'm sorry, but you guys are eliminated. As for the other three of you...
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Hervelus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
San Real. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
Full?
Full.
I have a feeling we'll find something awry.
Full. This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Wooden hammer for tapping barrels. Barrel taps. Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Ready.
Step aside.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good. Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it, have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
favorite vintner. It's not him.
We'll be running it back, but this time with a 10-minute timer and one ball between pink, green, and orange to figure out which is the other team that will be going home.
Oh boy.
How long you gonna make me wait? Not good. Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels.
I don't know.
Captain.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But the first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound,
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered a man for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return.
And before we settle the tiebreaker, 6 of you stepped on your red line. If you see your name up there, you are eliminated. Oh, Brett. Oh, he took his shirt off. Brett, put your shirt on. I don't know what's going on. Don't encourage this behavior. Don't encourage this.
That was the most intense game I've ever played in my entire life.
And getting the ball first is Orin.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, very.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude a mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait? Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Three, 2, 1, go! The 10-minute timer has now begun. When it hits 0, whoever's quadrant has that ball will be eliminated.
You'd think after the first round, they'd have this figured out. But nope. Same panic, same confusion, just a little bit more desperation.
What time are you at?
Like 9, but they're at 7.
She said she's at 9, but they're at 7. Which one are you trusting?
We'll let you know, Noah.
Hold it, Noah. Hold it, Noah, stop.
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Chaos!
Dude, you should have listened.
What's going on? He got out! Oh, hit it out of your quadrant! Hit it out!
Throw it!
Oh, Geralt.
Sorry, it didn't have time to change.
Luckily, I prepared for just such an eventuality. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide. Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Especially since he might be
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thug...
Right. Right you are.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend...
We were really...
You are admirers, I surmised.
It cannot be easy to identify...
I don't know...
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find...
Be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paint balls. Cast them at the canvas.
Yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you another art?
Silence. The artist must pose. Yellow. Try ever again?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Please do not disturb me. One comes through, true mystery entire. Quite the noble color. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before his storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Then, should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array. Golds, scarlet, crimson, oxblood. I see lips, full sensory parted lips. I got it! It's the Soretur!
It's not a landscape, Clem. It's a manifestation of the
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to follow. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
This painting, it's rather... It's very... Ignoramus.
Do not disturb! Shoo! Shoo!
Mm-hmm. It's the right flower.
Of course it is! A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still! You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came...
To meet me?
Centrian noble you came here with. One
Centrian noble.
orchid.
I told you not...
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd.
Really like to talk.
Like many here.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box.
Excuse me, madame.
The great one. But he's about... This is... Let's go. Your boards, as you've made no effort.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat it once.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
This painting, it's rather... It's very...
Still waters.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
He'll definitely come.
Sorry, only artist.
Come. We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course.
Looking for
She's in her dressing room. Where's...
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered. A black...
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Torn on the door. Made a platform. It's his. Must be pretty strong, too. Must have climbed this ladder. Broke the flower pot when moving the door. Then stepped in the soil. Footprints, made by soiled boots. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Locked. And no key in sight. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
This is good. Go, 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 go!
red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked...
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise.
Why? Because I'm a woman. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but...
Claim the man was trying to rob you.
Yes. He stood over my...
Mm-hmm. After...
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how...
I bought it. Many...
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful.
So... is this the only effort?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter.
Duntine.
More recently, the family...
Know any more about...
His grandfather was an... Roderick is quite the...
Oriana, word gets out, he...
Discretion is in the interest of us all. You must excuse...
Oriana.
Few make me feel awkward.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on.
You were not only behind the beast's murders, but also...
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you. Worried about one thing. That somewhere...
It... My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your...
Siana...
Parents run a...
No. She was born at an inopportune...
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolate...
She was angry. I recall one such situation. We were children, and Siana knew of it. She told Cedric. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister...
You see...
Here, that's normal for...
True. I suppose. The wine, its theft, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same...
A fallen princess satisfying whims?
Your mission has gained new import. No matter what she did, she is not to...
I'll find her.
I hope you do.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise!
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited... Witcher, I hear you know Regis too.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis.
Curious. It seems...
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going to...
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see.
I wonder what a monster might...
It might want to apologize
My word. For what?
for killing, though at times there is no choice.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced.
I believe we're running short on wine.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your one.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana.
I met her years ago, before I met you. But I shall
Guessing it's...
It would be quite some coincidence indeed.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close.
That's splendid news.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too.
Do you mean to say your task...
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me.
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make...
I hope you know what you're doing.
Splendidly, Detlaff. I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him.
Not much, but I've a good sense.
So what's his?
Sensitive. Sad. He can't...
Didn't expect the...
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroke.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight.
Of the Duchessa herself.
In front of me. Disaster.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milt on the pale.
Greetings.
A witcher from...
Geralt of Rivia.
rather...
Heard of him?
Not quite.
If you know where...
No. No.
All these diagrams...
Tusa was once home to Tien Sail, a legendary and now deceased elfin
Heard about him.
And thus he charged the king's ransom for his work.
Got it. Fine.
As it happens, what he told me, we must strike...
Where do I look for...
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school. Of the wolf.
Tell me about my...
His name was Aton. I remember a few years ago, an archaeological...
What kind of danger?
Legend claims...
The Griffin.
He came some 200. He showed my master his diet.
Any idea?
No.
Let's talk...
A year ago. You see, at the time he was working...
The diagram used...
Beyond any doubt. It's possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after...
Tell me more.
He appeared shortly... True. This time passed.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago.
My master said the Manticores have their... He made a poor impression on my... Tien Sail slam. The Witcher, however. Bastoy prison, where he was held.
This elven...
My father forged armor. Only now he... Alas, my ma... I know I have...
Would you craft something for...
Of course.
Farewell.
Good luck on...
Vivien de Tabri, valiant... of the world will vie for the title of tournament.
Greetings.
What do you have?
Farewell.
Good luck.
Ludovic, the latest in cuts and styles in the cohering court. Jean-Louis Ludovic, for the ladies, for the gentlemen, for your suit.
Please, just...
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiota, give me strength. I can't... Oh, wait! Are you not that famous witch, Garrett?
What kind of work?
Work relate? The matter is
The statue.
a picture's worth... Here it is! Our pride and joy, Reginald Dalbury. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Got my
There's so much... In particular, he later made...
Got any...
Considering the vast
Any idea?
It must have been mere...
Need to...
Do what you must. Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
It will all work out. It must. Don't worry. Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.